What's up, everybody? Oh, excuse me. Hope you're all doing well today. My allergies are beating me up today. A lot. But we're going to have some fun. Hey, what's up, Bogu Bogu? We're going to play some more Battle Brothers. I've been obviously very much enjoying Battle Brothers in this campaign and learning the game and getting further. And we're like 140 days into this campaign, so we're certainly, you know, getting into the later parts of it. We got our first piece of famed equipment, Sir Eswig's Keeper, a fully metal round shield of superior quality that is being now wielded proudly by Wendell, the Defendal, the slightly stupid nickname given to him by the rest of the Grey Banner Company. We've got some new members to the company who are low-level but ambitious, or at least, you know, trying to make the best of the situation. And we've got a couple people really shining as damage dealers, two-handers, and we're incrementally upping our equipment, just bit by bit. One piece at a time, one small armor improvement at a time, one slightly better helmet at a time. And, yeah, that's the way we're going to do it. So we're going to try to fight some Greenskins tonight. We got to deal with this crisis if we can. So I'm going to keep the intro short today and just say, I'm the voice. This is the Echo where everybody has a voice. We're going to have some fun tonight playing some Battle Brothers, continuing our campaign. The Grey Banner started as a humble trading caravan and has become quite the successful little mercenary group, at least by our own standards. And we're going to see if we can keep that going. So let's jump over to the game. Normally I load in as I'm jumping over, but and we're going to continue from where we were. We fought 5 orc warriors. It was kind of a test fight. We did take a permanent injury on Newt during that fight. He unfortunately was traumatized after he was struck down in that fight, but we're going to continue because that's part of Newt's story now. And we're going to see if his, you know, if his constitution hold and he can keep going. So, man, that's a pretty shield. I also think if you look on, if we get the loading screen that shows the Linworm, there's a soldier with a round shield in that concept art, or in that artwork, rather. And he has a shield strapped to his arm that looks very much like this. So one thing I'm going to be doing with Wendell and Wilhelm is probably giving them a secondary that is a pick. A way for them to chunk through armor a little bit better once the lines close. And I was thinking about that a little bit last night because spears have a lot of uses, but they do seem to be falling off a little bit as we push later into the game. Now, Wilhelm may actually wind up going into Hammer Mastery. But Wilhelm already has Spear Mastery, since he is a tank, a tank's tank. So that's going to be his last 2 perk points, so he's not really going to have room for another Weapon Mastery, or Steel Brow, or Quick Hands, or Recover. So, you know, he's kind of, he is where he is. But, yeah, overall, we're doing pretty well. Most of our front line has 150s for armor, and then there's 130, 2 130s. And then 115, 130, couple 110s still, but yeah, we've just kind of slowly tiered up our equipment, and our helmets are getting better, and they look a little less ragged, so. All right, so let's organize this a little bit better. Eggle is... So these are the 3 newest guys that are not currently in action. We could go Hammer Mastery and try to get him a pole hammer. It's gonna be expensive if we do find one at some point. brigands. Northeast of Hageland. Always nice to be in Hageland. Oh, cool. So northeast of Hageland. It's not that one, I don't think. I think we can fight some brigands. It's a good chunk of cash. Fragmented stronghold. Alright. We've bought all the tools that they have available. North. Okay, so it's giving us the location. Well, let's see what we're up against there. He's very slightly hurt. He's a little more hurt. But he's also second row, and his armor is in good nick, so he's probably fine. I'm going to move him into the second row just because he's likely to get targeted from the outset if he's standing in the front row without a shield. I also want to try to get him a warbow, which I think is the final like tier of bow. If I fight this in the day, I might bring Ernst into the fight. If I fight it at night, then we'll leave it out. What's up, Saline? And hey, Native and Andy. Good to see you guys. Greenskins. Orcs, specifically. Okay, so they're likely to have marksmen, right? So I think we fight this at night and leave our archers out of it. Yeah. They only outnumber us by 2, and we're not fighting in a fortification, so... I'll probably have to be the one moving forward here. Which is fine. Okay, they're moving in. Good. Small hit to the armor. Surprised he hit. Yeah, 26. Why are we not seeing anything here? Okay. What are you, just blind, brother? We got a crossbow or a light crossbow there. Their archer's chances are gonna remain fairly low. Yeah, anything ranged is pretty bad at night, which is why we push this to the night. Okay. He's taking some armor damage, but that's what the armor's for, right? So that it takes the damage and he doesn't. Hey, native. Thank you so much for 13 months.
Towards the Gray Banner Fund.
Much appreciated. Roger needs another dog. Alright, so there might be a leader in here, so just want to keep our eyes out. Raiders and marksmen, that's all I've seen so far. One unknown. Okay, crossbow didn't get through. Always a treat. Javelins. Dude, how is he getting hit? Like, their chance to hit is a 21, and he's been hit like 4 times. Like, freaking quit it, dude. And he has really good defenses. That's annoying. This guy's gonna get to throw now at my guys who don't have shields, because I just didn't plan this turn out as well as I should have. Thankfully he missed one. Just hold on. You stay back for the moment. Okay, got the flail there. This guy can get here. It's a little danger from that crossbow for sure. Yeah, that guy's stunned. One action off the table for them. That's always good. Yeah, a dog would have been great here for getting on these archers. Okay, that guy jumped in without a shield, so that's actually not bad. And that guy doesn't have a helmet. Crossbow? Okay. So... That's a pretty solid hit on the helmet and some to the health. It's not terrible. No dice. Really good hit. Okay. Rotated. And riposhed. I think I stay on the long axe because it has 5% higher chance to hit the head, and if I hit his head, I might just kill him in one shot. Of course I missed. Kill that guy. That hurts their resolve. Get in on this crossbowman. And then you come up here. Very good hit. I am going to adrenaline. He's pretty high on fatigue, but... Hey, Art. I'm pretty new to Battle Brothers. This is my first real campaign. So, I've owned the game for years, but previous to this campaign, I maybe had 20 hours spread out across a dozen different hour to 90-minute goes at the game without ever really getting into it. This is the first campaign that I've played deep. So, yeah. Get one shot from an Orc Lord. Oh! If he had 9 lives and then... Well, was he killed or struck down? Because if he had 9 lives, he should at least still be alive. The learning curve is definitely up there. I am a longtime XCOM player, so I'm familiar with challenging, difficult games that love their RNG. So that helps probably anesthetize me a little bit to the game's bullshit, but I'm not immune to it. And it is a challenge. Okay, nice. Fleeing, fleeing, and fleeing. That is so good. And that guy's stunned. That's 4 attacks they're not getting this round. He fired past his guy and my guys and hit me with that bow. So did he. Stop it. The hits were pretty weak, though. Nice. His flail didn't hit them. All right, let's see. Okay, Vidkin's good. Come on, man! Ah, you gotta hit that. They're both fleeing, so I could step here and swing at this guy. Or I could swing at both of them and look to, maybe break some more of their will. That's what I chose to do. Okay, this guy's... I'm gonna step here and swing at this guy. Thank you. Someone can hit him in the head. He was stunned. I should have moved to the archer. You should wear a much better helmet than that, sir. It's not many targets for him. Oh! Get destroyed, sirs! Get absolutely destroyed! Alright. Like his face was smashed in, didn't even see 9 lives proc, he just felt... That might be a bug, but I'm not experienced enough with the game to know for sure. If he had 9 lives, then the first blow that drops him, right? So we can read 9 lives. Once per battle, upon receiving a killing blow, survive instead with a few hit points. So he must have already received a killing blow and survived with a few hit points, but you said he was full. Not sure. I mean, that might be a situation of replaying it because maybe, you know, it might sound like it didn't operate as intended. Okay, we got a flail there. Dude, stop getting... The chance... What is their chance to hit past? Seriously? 5. They're landing 5s. Alright. Whatever, game. Okay. Someone needs to hit this guy. His shield work's not that good. He has missed 3 attacks. A 70, a 76, and an 81. And he's missed a 72. Oh, that's getting old. Really? I'm getting tired of that. That's good. Eight, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is all of them. Yeah, your helmet kind of failed you there. As well it should. Yeah, Anselm's not in a ton of trouble, but he's not safe either. This guy's double gripping a flail, but his helmet is well intact, and that's where it's likely to hit. My positioning here was not great. He's fleeing. That guy's not even double gripping that, and it feels like it's doing way too much armor damage for just a raider. I'm really getting sick of this guy right here. Are you gonna land a hit finally at 90%? He's been so reliable up until this moment with landing his hits. Good stun. Good evasion. 69%. He's fleeing. Alright. Alright, that guy's locked in. Ah. Too much fatigue. Seriously? Ay, 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 ay. His armor held long enough. I hit that guy the first time, finally. Womp. Good kill. Missed to 72. Did not miss there. Oh, that was the wrong guy to skip. $67. Armor's not going to hold against the next attack.
That's a lot of damage.
Alright. I didn't break this guy, which would have been ideal. Okay, he's dead. So this is the last guy. And he's going to get damage on us just because he can, basically. Because he squared off against someone without a shield. And that's basically all he's got going for him. And he gets to go first, but he didn't land his attack, so now you just get to die. Like a fool. There's a tree in the way. Yeah, I didn't really notice the tree was in the way. It doesn't really matter. Okay, we took a lot of armor damage on Anselm, but Reiner put out a ton of damage that fight. More than anybody else. Wendell didn't put out much damage, but Wendell's primarily a tank, so that's not a problem. Okay, my inventory was a little fuller than I thought before we got here, but we for sure want this. Okay. Not terrible. A little bit of damage, but had a brand. He's getting there. See what we get. Okay, nice 4 there. Let's get this closer to 50. Yeah. That's interesting. I'll have to look at that a little bit more later, Native, looking at some of the abilities they have. He's going to wind up as a two-hander once we can get him there. So we're going to want some fatigue control. Yeah, crippling strikes. Okay. I keep saying, All right, let's let his armor repair. We'll swap him out if we get into a fight, but that's good cash for a relatively smooth, you know, straightforward fight. 1,870 crowns total. There's a brigand leader here at Robber's Lair. I'll buy that. Prices here are very good. sell prices. They're buying the shields at 23. Excuse me. Okay. Excuse me, sorry. Allergies are really on me today. Huh. I need to find a use for some of this stuff. Alright, the scimitar served us well. It was one of our initial starting weapons during this campaign, but it has met its purpose. Okay, I need tools. Newt is drunk, which is fine because he's in reserve, so is Ernst. Grafensheen. Alright. Well, let's check Grafensheen for tools and contracts. We're close to that 10K. Some contracts here for sure. I can go out to Trockenberg. They have a kennel there, so I can get a dog. No tools. Wine's at a decent price. We'll buy it. What do we got? Secure the ruined wooden watchtower near Grafensheen. That's a very easy contract, most likely. This is probably a very hard contract. Follow the tracks. 1,600 crowns. Okay, it's just up the road. I'm gonna hit Trockenberg and then I'll hit it coming back. Because I need tools. And a dog. They're at a decent price. There's not a lot of them, though. Prices here are pretty crappy. King the War Dog. It's got another bill hook. It's not at a terrible price. It's a bit expensive. Executioner sword. Huh. Because he is a polearm master. He should be on a polearm. I should put him on a pike. But I could also buy that bill hook for him. Trying to decide. Let's buy it. All right. So Anselm's armor needs to repair anyway. Get our crossbowmen in here for a fight. This is a lower level contract, so I want to take some of these lower level guys in, give them a chance. His armor's a bit busted up. Okay. How many times do I have to escape? Goodness, get out of there. Spiders. Lots of spiders. 18 to start. And I'm sure eggs. Why did I bring you into this fight? So you could miss? Because I don't think that's the reason I brought you into this fight. Seriously, guys? What are we doing? Bro. Sit. What? What are we doing? We haven't landed an attack yet. That's what we're doing. Oh my god, someone finally hit something. Well, that was short-lived. We killed one. It's a miracle. Excuse me. I've got one famed item so far. The shield that Wendell is holding. Seriously? 32 and it landed. Okay. Even the dog's not landing hits. All right. Good. Didn't break him free, though. Broke him free, but didn't get an attack afterwards. Seriously? And now he's fleeing. Where are you going? Okay, we gotta figure out how to save him, if we can. The problem is, he's fleeing, and if he tries to move, he's just gonna get killed. Ah, you gotta land these hits, man. How do I do this? People need to land their frickin' attacks. I think he's probably dead, because he's going to try to flee, and there's 4 of them around him. He's struck down because we have a surgeon, but we'll see what injury he lands. This is... Haven't had this much trouble with spiders, but I think we missed our first 8 attacks that we tried to land, and that just puts you in a hole of action economy. Like, this should not be a difficult fight for us at this point, so that's really stupid. I mean, even their chances to hit when he was fleeing were 50 and 60. It's not like they had super high chances. And we're missing 70s and 80s constantly during the fight. Thank you. And a miss. And another miss. Really sick of these guys missing. Really sick of it. And another one. That was a 70. The miss. Because, of course. And they're back to their full original count of 18 because of the damn eggs spawning more. This is a one skull contract. Nothing super challenging supposed to be happening here. Wilhelm is one of the tankiest people we have with some of the highest defense we have. Even with the webbing on him, he shouldn't be that easy to hit. Missed a 76. Thankfully, that landed. I took the antidote off our belts because of the... weren't really needing it. Missed a 74. Why not? The volume of missed attacks in this encounter so far is dumb. Yeah, that dog's dead. Missed attacks by us. The spiders have landed way more attacks than they should have. They're not missing near enough. Missed a 70. 71. Damage. Missed a 76. It's getting old, game. Very old. .93s we can land. Still moving in. So they haven't given up on the fight yet. Spiders often will, even when there's still half a dozen or more of them alive, but they haven't yet. A 48 I can, you know, okay. Sure, but... ...61 miss. ...67 miss. Good. We're gonna need more time to recover after this than on that massive brigand camp that we took out. And someone got struck down here. Someone in very good armor with good defenses. Hopefully his permanent injury isn't too bad. This is not a pure Iron Man campaign. I'm not opposed to reloading if the injury he took was too big, you know, something really debilitating, because he's too useful for some stupid spiders in a one-skull contract to give him this much trouble and cause a major injury. Hopefully it's something that can be dealt with. I said end round. I don't fucking... What do we get? For someone who's supposed to be a two-handed weapon wielder, that's just not gonna cut it. Son of a bitch. I'm probably gonna retry that fight because I just feel like I got really shit luck on that. So one skull contract for less than 400 crowns. That's a contract you'd get at the beginning of the damn game. I'm not gonna retire him, no. Look, I'm letting the game tell the story as much as I can, but this fight was just... We got so shafted on missing our first 8 or 9 attacks. And when there's 18 enemies, that 8 or 9 attacks is 5 or 6 enemies worth of enemy still alive that should have been dead. Gotta retire it. No, the fuck I don't. This isn't an Iron Man campaign. Amazing the difference when you land some attacks. Yeah, that's just massively different. Oh, they do constantly, but I'm not worried about it. I'm used to it after all this time. I've, you know, gotten to the point where I play the games that I want to as Iron Man as I can tolerate, which is often quite a lot, and often pure Iron Man, but not all the time. And this is, I mean, this has been from the beginning a non-Iron Man learning campaign. I've let brothers die, and I've, you know, taken injuries. We did last night off of a fight, but sometimes that's just the way it, you know, I'm trying to let the story be what happens and not what, you know, gets manufactured purely from reloads. But every once in a while, a fight might just strike me the wrong way, or it feels like it was just a string of really shit rolls, and that's what this one felt like. Really would have been nice if that had killed. Nice. That was really good. All right, let's see. I mean, the difference so far in this fight is, you know, kind of astonishing. Good hit. Are you close to the end? I don't think so, no. We haven't even wrapped up the first crisis, and it's at least until we finish the first crisis. We won't be retiring before then. When did his hopper take the rest of the damage? He didn't come in with it damaged. Okay. Nice. Get it off the crossbowman. Good. And it's not like I expect them to land every hit. I just also don't expect them to miss every single hit. Especially, you know, with 70+% rolls. Good hit. This is tricky. Nice hit. Nice. They're already fleeing. That's the difference. Like, it's such a massive difference to how the previous fight went. just because we landed our first couple of attacks. High percentage attacks, not 30s and 40s, 70s, 75s, 80s, 90s. Like, we landed a couple high value attacks, and that changes the outcome of the fight so dramatically. And yeah, I mean, eventually I'll get to the point, you know, we'll be playing mostly Iron Man, but... And results like that will just be unfortunate and annoying, but... I think someone's at my door. Give me just a second, folks. I'll be right back. Someone wasting time. All right. Come on, man. Lots of egg spawners here. Some of them are coming back into the fight. Maybe freshly spawned ones. The dogs are gonna probably die out here. This one would be annoying to lose just because it's got the unhold armor on. So it's not entirely over yet, because enough of them spawned that they're coming back into the fight. Land an attack, dude. They're coming after us and not the dogs is actually a little bit better for the sake of the dogs surviving the fight, at least. But it does mean we're still in a fight. Good. Can't really lock spiders in because they all have footwork. That doesn't mean they'll use it, but they have it. 65. They're fleeing again. Alright, so the dogs should survive this, especially if they're fleeing now. Missed a 70. Missed a 78 on a fleeing target. Oh, you're annoying. Right now, game, you're annoying. Alright. So even with a handful of misses throughout the fight on high percentage attacks, we come out a lot better because of the way the early fight went. I think that that's probably a normal point where people will, but I think that depends on the player. A lot of people I know people have played campaigns for hundreds and hundreds of days. I tend to play games out as long as I feel like I'm getting something from it and enjoying it. So I don't have a prescribed moment by which I'm gonna say I'm done with this campaign. I will try to finish at least the first crisis, which is the Greenskin one that's active right now, but after that, it'll just depend on if I feel like there's still more to enjoy. If there is, then we keep going. There are, there's different origins to start from. The reality is that the origin, other than a few, doesn't really change where the campaign usually eventually winds up. It just changes the starting conditions. The biggest ones that change the overall tone of a campaign are like peasant militia, because you can never hire anybody that isn't lowborn, but you can send up to 18 guys into a fight at a time or something like that. Northern Raiders is obviously one because of the hostility to another faction, one of the human NPC factions. Oath Keepers, both of your starting Oath Keepers have to stay alive. If they both die, your campaign ends. Lone Wolf, if your Hedge Knight dies, your campaign ends, and you can only have 12 guys on the roster at a time. Stuff like that. The Gladiators, if all 3 of your Gladiators die, your campaign ends. The Manhunters one, which is basically the Slaver one, it's not one I'm super interested in, but, it has other conditions, so. But my next campaign's most likely gonna be, one of the more normal starts as I continue to, learn the game a bit more, because that'll be a step up in difficulty, so I don't need to add more things on top of that, because we'll go to expert difficulty on that one. But we're gonna play this one out until I feel like it's run its course naturally, whenever that happens. And I'm still very much enjoying it, so I'm not racing to end it artificially. Last Spooter. Both the dogs lived. Yeah, that's just a substantially different outcome because of landing a few early attacks. If that had been like a 2-star or a 3-star contract, I probably would have been like, okay, yeah, sure. But it's a freaking 1-star entry-level contract, basically. Shouldn't have been that much of a fight, really. Oh. Wait, what? Escort workers. Okay. I was like, huh? I must have agreed to that without realizing it, or it was just part of it. Anyway. Alright. There's a hanging in Comstock. That means food will be sold at good prices. They gotta entertain the masses coming to see the hanging. What is Eggle gonna wind up doing? Hold on. He might wind up being a secondary bannerman, actually. Because we had Werner, but Werner died. We'll see if his resolve continues to get decent rolls. Because he is kind of in a weird spot of not quite sure where he's going to fit in. He started with good tank stats, but no talents. So he just may not develop there well enough. All right. That's what I want to do, but I need more tools. ...2008. We're getting close. Holy expensiveness. Hunt down what terrorizes. Okay. I mean, I want some of these guys to get more levels. But I want to have some of my AoE and damage available. This should be a fairly easy contract, and hopefully we get some tools for a bit cheaper. Fucking spiders. Alright. Spiders again. Good shot. So we're back to missing. I get it. Nice. Killed 3. That's not a terrible start. Can he make this without getting hit? No. Because if he could have swung at both of these and probably killed them. But instead, he takes... How much freaking damage did he take? See, this doesn't track. Male Hauberk is hit for 15. It took a lot more than 15 damage. He came in full. Like, his armor was fully repaired when we started this fight. It says he took 15 damage. The male Hauberk took 15 damage. It's down 64. Maybe it wasn't full when we came in, but I thought it was. It probably wasn't because we were low on tools. Even still. All right. 17 and a 28. They landed a 17 and a 28. You fuckers. Thank you. Good. And missed. Okay, so for some reason he didn't come in full. I thought his was full. That wasn't Hatterbrand who got hit. That was Anselm Olsen. Hatterbrand's at 101. Anselm's the one who got hit. Missed an 81. So why not? Missed a 77. Because, again, why not? But they're landing 24s or 50s, 50, 47, but we're missing 70s, 80s. It's the same crap again, man. Damn it. Wow, even 2 attempts and it didn't free him. His health is completely wrecked by that fucking poison. So is his. Really tired of these spider fights being this much of an annoyance. And he got hit and poisoned again. He's probably gonna get struck down just by the fucking poison. Doesn't break him free. 78%. We're missed a 78 even on breaking him free. Only got 12 health. And the poison hits for like 5 damage, and he's got more than 1 instance of it on him. If that poison lasts more than 1 more turn, he'll get struck down because I don't think they're fleeing fast enough. Break free. 70%, 63% on that one. Yeah, the RNG is not working for us very well tonight. That's for sure. $44. Missed a 76. They land a 44, we miss a 76. We call that balance around here, apparently. Mr. 59. See if this poison wears off this turn or not. He's still poisoned, so he's gonna get struck down by the damn poison. So fucking dumb. Okay, it's gone. He's severely injured, but... Mr. 59. Thank you. Thank you. Finally landed some consecutive attacks. Feel like we know what we're doing for a moment. He's probably gonna have to get recover. Obviously screwed up some of their builds, just stumbling through the perks and not really getting the right ones in some cases. It's just how it goes. Are we done? Okay. I need tools, and I need time to recover everybody. I'm sick of fighting spiders. That's not worth 500 crowns. Not even 500 crowns. Tools are still so freaking expensive here. I've paid premium for tools a couple times, but that much? It's pricey as well, but I'm dead? Maybe. How is it 300? I mean, I guess I got a lot of dudes now, but I'll just walk there. You guys got any trade goods? I don't think they do, but they do, actually. And cheap food. Alright, let me go to the southern city-state right here, and might be able to get some tools, provisions, sell some of these trade. I don't have a ton of trade goods, but while we're down here, cross a man sitting beside the path. He's clad in some beaten armor, and there's an even more beaten weapon in his lap. He regards you with the limpest of waves. Evening, if you ain't sell swords, then I never set my paw's pants afire. Seems to be an interesting tale in and of itself, but you instead ask the man what he's doing in the middle of the road. More importantly, you ask this rather able-bodied fella if he's looking for work. A job? No, I don't need one. I already done the sword selling bit, and I'm done with it. You know what? Here. Starts undoing his armor and throws it on the ground before you. Take it. I've no need for that life anymore. Take the weapon too. I'm leaving all this shite behind. You should too, but I know you won't. Not before it's too late anyway. So we get an arming sword and a basic mail shirt for free. That might be an event where you can get a recruit if you don't have a full roster. But because we're full, we may not, you know, get access to it. Not a ton of profit, but a little profit on those. Tools are relatively cheap. Yeah, prices here are pretty decent. I'm just carrying too much of this stuff. I know that it can be made into stuff, useful stuff, but alright, I'm just gonna wind up using some of these armor attachments just because we've been sitting on them so long. Trade goods that'll sell better back north, so we'll probably pick these up. The price is not incredible, but we will make a profit on them. A little too expensive on those. Medical supplies. Interesting. Put those on my belt and fucking remember them. We're not fighting in the arena. It's not really our jam. Bit pricey. Tempting to pick up though, but I think it's a bit too expensive right now. Probably not gonna do a contract down here. If it sends me back north though, Hageland, I will probably do that. Alright, let's deliver that cargo. Came down here, picked up some trade goods. We are a trade caravan, you know, back to our roots for a moment. And it'll send us back north to Hageland, We got some trade goods we can sell off. We got some tools at a reasonable price so we can get our gear repaired. Got a basic mail shirt and an arming sword. Vitakind. We're looking for a long sword for this guy as well. It's only a 2, but I'm going to take that resolve because he needs it. Let's go Killing Frenzy. So nobody's too concerned about being in reserve right now. Felt useless in reserve, but he's in good spirit. Let's swap you in for... What am I doing? Our crossbowman. Well, the good thing about Newt being traumatized is he doesn't give me grief about being in reserve a little more frequently now. Definitely needs some time to heal, but I think we need to push him towards the middle, or he's not as exposed on the end. All right. We can just cut across the Valeshire here. We'll hit Sandberg on our way back up just to see anything popped in that was worth grabbing, but I'm gonna doubt it. Yeah, no. It's a small profit on those already, but I can do better north. We may even go all the way up into, like, Lonberg. Sell the incense there. That's orcs or goblins. We're kind of repairing as we move and not looking for a fight in this exact instance. Okay. Not bad. That's pretty big profit on those incense. I think that is we take. Yeah, they are buying at great prices right now. So I have a mail shirt and 2 basic mail shirts and a reinforced mail hauberk. I'm gonna sell one of these 110s. Dock that helmet. Arming sword. One axe. All right. Hunt down the Lindworms around Hagelin. I don't think we're ready for Lindworms based on our last encounter with them. Not much, huh? I don't think we're going to Sunkajung. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Alright, fully repaired. fully repaired, but still healing. All right, so we've got 2 115s and a 130. Let's give you the 130. Let's give you a 115. Let's give Dirk a 115. Slowly getting these 110s moved out. Okay. All right. Opens up some inventory space, puts those to use because they've just been sitting there for too long. We'll be able to find attachments to put on, you know, famed armor or better armor should we ever come across it. But for now, this is what we're wearing. Let's make it as good as we can. We've been wearing it for a while, too. Okay, we're pretty close to our 10,000 crowns that we're aiming for. We know there's a brigand leader here, and there might be some items to be gained there. Why did they just decide to run off the path? Let's head out to Mitterful's. First Hirschbach Company. Is that a knight? Lots of battle sites from the Greenskins in this area. Only 2 orc warriors? Okay. Lets us fight some greenskins, and it's only 2 of them, so... I should have moved him. It has started. It's been going for quite a while, and I haven't actually interacted with it a whole lot because I've just been trying to shore up our strengths and weaknesses because things like orc warriors have been dangerous. And the crisis is greenskin, so... As we just saw when we walked through the forest that we just came through, it has definitely impacted the area. Trade caravans are getting attacked quite a bit. See if this guy jumps in. Okay. Good hit. Nice hit. Wrecked his armor. Good hit, but can't stun them, so. Good hit. Good hit. Nice! Ernst killing an orc warrior. Very good. Let's see where he goes. Okay. And he immediately lands a pretty big hit on Eberhard's helmet, but he's alive. You want to hit people's helmets, Reiner Ironjaw is the man for you. Okay, give me just a second. Let me wait there. Ah, you can't move. Okay. He's bleeding too. You're bleeding. Now this guy's not necessarily stuck here. Just because we have him basically surrounded, he can push out of that fairly handily. Should he be so inclined. It's a big hit, and he's fleeing. All right, nice. Okay, not bad for 2 orc warriors. A little bit of experience. They damaged our armor a little bit, but we got enough tools back to make up for it, and we made some profit there. Not bad. There are greenskins everywhere. Reiner Ironjaw. Didn't put as much in his defense as I might have had I expected him to stay in the front lines quite this much. He's got to get that fatigue. He's always fighting that fatigue. Let's get that to 50. So he's got Headhunter, Flail Mastery. Let's go Killing Frenzy. He likes bashing those skulls in. And if he gets into a Killing Frenzy, he gets to do it a lot. Two-handed flanged mace. A pole hammer at a very good price. I should probably buy that. I've been wanting to get someone hammer specialized. Could be Diethelm. Could be Hasso. It's likely one of those two. Could be Kurt, but I don't think so. Probably not Thorben, because I don't know what he's going to amount to. We're trying to build up crowns right now, but these are good prices. I'm buying both of those. They're buying at a decent enough price that I will sell these here. I tend to mostly just bang my head against it while I figure it out. If I want to know something or am interested, I will definitely ask. But I tend to just kind of figure it out in my own way. Okay, so Randolph. He needs quick hands. But then he can pole mace from a distance, and then when he gets in close, he can switch to the two-handed flanged mace, which has strike down, which can stun for 2 turns, which is obviously, you know, quite good. He's been carrying this two-handed skull hammer. I think he's going to wind up on a pole hammer. And on his next level up, he's going to take hammer mastery. Yeah. Good weapons. Good pickups. That doesn't hurt his fatigue too much. It's a male shirt with the attachment at 140. Let's go there. It's at 160 with the attachment. Yeah. There we go. So we got a 130 here. Now we got a 115. $130, $130, $115, $115, $110, $110, $110, $115. Okay, we're getting rid of the 110s bit by bit. Was there a taxidermist out here? No, we'll probably go up to... Oh, there is. It's like right there. Fermented Unhold Heart? Provisions. 20-day provision. Why not? Everyone likes chowing down on Unhold Heart. This is a resolve necklace. I can make some antidote, though. Well, I'm not using the damn antidote, and I probably should. Let's get another necklace. You know what? Newt needs it. Help a little bit from that trauma. That traumatization he has. Alright. Okay. I need to find like a fighting spear, which I think is the only better spear in the game for him. Okay. What do we got? Okay. Can probably do that. Battle site west of Mitterfels for clues. Alright, I'm expecting Greenskins here. Still gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with him and what Hasso's gonna do. Alright, west of Mitterfels. Here we go. Smoke and blood. Yep. Orcs. Holy long-ass trail. They're just up in the mountains. Are you sure these are... Why did we go across the mountain? Because you just come... Ah! Oh, what a waste of our time. And our provisions, damn. We are eating through our food. They be pursued by a... That's not my objective. This must be. But that other group might get on... Yeah. An Orc Berserker, Goblin Ambushers. I don't want to fight both these groups at once. Or that group. Okay. I want to fight just this group. I don't want to fight them in the swamp. Okay. Wow, that was a long-ass trek, and we are nowhere near Mitterfels. We're down here by frickin' Hageland again. They nearly have the same size as us, but they have ambushers. We gotta focus this Berserker. That's the big threat here. That's the Berserker. Once we engage the orcs, we'll let the dogs out, or dog out, and try to get him onto the goblins, but that Berserker is priority target numero uno. Hatterbrand probably should have been switched for somebody higher leveled for this fight. Give to an adjacent ally or drink yourself. They need to have a free bag slot. Gotcha. That's why we read things all the way through. The Berserker's not moving forward yet. I guess with their archers, they're gonna probably hold back as long as they can. But orcs tend to be aggressive too, so they might push in. Seriously. His chance to hit can't have been very high. 25. Okay, they are moving up. Okay, that's our target. That man needs to die. Quick and in a hurry, like. .94 big hit. Get over here. Get him off the high ground and put him where the longsword can smash. I let the dog out. Woof, 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 woof. And the dog went to town. Alright, hold on. Okay, that's half his health in one hit. That was a big hit. You ain't got no helmet. You should probably wear a helmet. Right, Wendell, come here. Oh, get wrecked. That was spicy. I like it. Okay. Yes. He's immune to stun, obviously. Missed an 8. What did? Missed a 67 and an 80. That's unfortunate. We'll see how early in the turn he gets to go. Those trees are helping us a lot there. The Berserker is going to get an action. We'll see how badly he hurts us. The two guys in front of him are solid tanks. Hit the armor, but he didn't get through, so... Hold his action for now. Nice kill. That procs his killing frenzy, so he'll do even more damage now. Okay, Berserker is right on the cusp of dead. He should be dead as soon as one of them gets in action. Stunned here. Missed. Alright, go here. Nice, Berserker's dead. Alright, let's move up. Wear a helmet. You know what you're supposed to do. Nice shot. Nice hit. Wrecked his helmet. It's the first hit he's landed with that weapon. We just got the weapon, so that's not like it's a surprise. Okay. Nice. You don't have a helmet on either, sir. Oh. It's a bad time to be you. Hey, Sankey, Sparky. I don't think I said hi, hello as well. Hello to everybody. If I didn't say hi to you, I am still getting so locked into the game that I'm forgetting my streamerly manners too often, and I apologize, but what's up, everybody, and thank you all for tuning in today. I am having some fun with Battle Brothers. I am enjoying not fighting spiders. That was an annoying start to today. Too many damn spiders. You should wear a helmet, sir. Ah, to you too. Where you going? Whoop. No kill. Hey, dog, go for them. No, not here. Go. Okay. I mean, good dog-ish, but... Okay. We got into melee with those two. I think Kovir's has killed 3 in this engagement. You don't like the Greenskins. He probably should. He's the murder prophet, and basically all they do is murder. So you'd think that they'd be, you know, higher on his list. Maybe he's jealous of their capacity for murder. Yeah, that one's getting away. The dog might catch it next turn. We'll see. Wampus. And the defender will catch it. Someone needs to be there when the dog, if the dog does catch it, to kind of hold it down. But I think it moves first, and even if the dog closes the gap, I think it reaches map edge. So I don't think it's going to matter. It's a good fight, though. The Berserker only got 1 attack off. He just makes map edge. Yeah, okay. Wendell leveled. Okay, he killed 2. I thought he killed 3, but still, 2. And the most damage. Oh. Almost the most damage. Everhard beat him by 1. That was a long-ass trek. This is where we started. We went to a battle site here and then followed them all the... Really? While on the road, you come across a crowd of people huddled around a mound of earth. Getting closer, you realize that it's a funeral. One of the attendees turns to look at you. Did you know him? Did you fight by his side? Shake your head and start cutting into the crowd to see the man himself. You find a man looking about as old as the dead can look. He's got a terrifically sharp and glinting sword running along his chest. With his grubby, worm food fingers clutching the pommel, Randolph joins your side and whispers, you draw out your sword, and the rest of the company does the same. The mercenaries push the crowd back, but there isn't as much resistance as you expected. One of the attendees steps forward. It's the sword you want, isn't it? Go on, take it. That there dead man spoke of someone like you, said you'd need it more than he ever would. Sheathing your sword, you ask him if that's why they were all standing around. The man laughs. Nah, he also said he'd never die, so we were curious to know if that part of his sayings would come true. You slowly take the sword, now curious if there was some saying about butchering the man who laid his hands upon it. Thankfully, ostensibly, hey, they used my word. The mighty dead man said no such thing. I got another longsword, which is really cool, because I was kind of wanting to get a longsword for Vitikind here. But that's going to mean he steps off the front line, and we're going to need some people to take his place. Your armor needs repaired anyway. Let's get Malte up front and Eggle wants to get in there. Leave that for now. Wendell. So he's only going to get 2 more perks. And one of them needs to be nimble. The last one might be Indomitable. It might be Recover. Not 100% sure. Okay, so Kurt is probably going to be worked towards being a frontline as long as he can get a little bit of melee defense on the rolls. Thorben could as well. Everyone else is kind of already defined in what they do. Diethelm is definitely a two-hander. We got this pole hammer, and we're going to look to specialize him for that. Eggle could also be... He's got 11 melee defense, and we're going to need another frontliner. You know what? think I have an idea for what Malte might wind up doing, but we'll see. Reinforced boondock bow. Let me make a comparison here. 40 to 60. Slightly less fatigue, but I don't really care about that. It's slightly more effective against armor. 5% more, but I think we stay on the hunting bow. Alright, this works for now. Let's head back and get paid. Because of the 2 weapons we bought, we're down a little bit on crowns from where we were, but gotta keep everyone well equipped and fed. Okay, we'll make it there and buy provisions there. Big groups. Takes a lot to feed these guys, man. It's like they need to eat every day or something. All right. Come across a handful of soldiers from House Eigloff. They tilt their caps at you. Evening, mercenaries. Not sure if they're about to attack. You make a subtle nod toward Newt. He puts his weapon within hand's reach and nods back. You return your attention to the soldiers, giving them a friendly wave. Your lieutenant steps forward, grinning. Boy, mercenary, with little use for you in this world now. I'll beat the shit out of you, man. Slowly, you lower your hand, hovering it above the palm of your sword. You ask what the man means by that. He laughs. You haven't heard? War's over. The Greenskins were routed from Donnerfest. Really? Just a few days ago, scouts report seeing them bastards running for the hills, every which way, fighting amongst themselves. The orcs killed the goblins killed the orcs, just a full-on rout. So yeah, noble houses need not pay your sorry arse for nothing now because us real soldiers got it under control. They didn't do shit. You handle him. I don't want to fight them. So this could be where we end, but we're not going to. You've won. Battle Brothers is designed for replayability and for campaigns to be played until you've beaten 1 or 2 late game crises. Starting a new campaign will allow you to try out. We're not done here yet. Because we didn't actually engage with that crisis very much. It kind of just played out while we continued to try to get stronger. But we've still got some stuff to see in this one, so... That crisis ended somewhat anticlimactically because, well, it just did. While on the march, you find a drunken nobleman tottering side to side on the path. Mussy is the name of his hair, leaves, and grass, and what looks like bird shit swept up in it like someone stirred the ingredients to a prank. But his clothes sweep about him. Finest silks, his fingers glisten with jewelry. Malte can ease his burden. We have a thief, so... Old thief sniffed that right out. All right. So now we'll have a period of peace where there is no crisis active, but another one will happen. The only thing we know is it won't be Greenskins again, because they can't happen back to back. the same one can't repeat itself immediately. Prices are a little high. They're buying at decent prices, though. Another 150 wouldn't be bad. I like the design on that heater shield. Simple, but appropriate for the Gray Banner. Alright, we'll spend a little money and continue to step our armor up bit by bit. We're about to go into the north, so... Alright. Let's put Eggle in this hauberk. We're going to make him a frontliner, so we're going to give him shield. So we got a 140 and a 130. Let's go 130 there. Let's go 140 here. 110, let's make that a 115. Let's give you a 130. 115. So the only two people still in 110s are the archers. Bit by bit, just replacing piece by piece. Okay, I wanted to look at the daggers here. Better low end, but worse top end. So it has stab and puncture. This one has slash and puncture. Okay, you don't need an arming sword and a noble sword. Keep them for now because they're daggers, so. All right. What we got? Stinking Cave east of Hageland. 74 crowns per head. This sounds like it could be quite dangerous. 1,500 crown base, 74 per head. East of Hageland, so it's going to be over here. I was planning to maybe head north, but What the hell? No fighting spears. Wow, a great sword, but obviously beyond our reach at the moment. Okay. I'm expecting it's goblins, but I'm not certain of that. We'll head to Trockenberg and then head over. Don't get drunk. Nice. Well, prices here are good. Can buy tools after the battle if I need to. Mostly done picking up 115s, but these 130s are pretty cheap. We might grab those. It is definitely one of the more brutal ones, Klaus, but I am definitely enjoying it. A plethora of orc young. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. A plethora of orc young. So that's going to be like 14 plus orc young. Many orc warriors. Okay, this might be really bad. We didn't have a very good scouting on that. We're so dead. So this is not an Iron Man campaign, and this is going to be us reloading. Wait, they're fighting each other. Wait, they're fighting each other. They're fighting each other. Hold on. Is it the young and the warriors fighting each other? So I'm going to focus on warriors. Orc young used chop on orc young. They're all just inter-fighting. This is interesting. Okay, wow, it's kind of cool. I was not I was like, oh shit, 29 enemies, we're just dead. But they're not, I mean, the enemy of my enemy and all that jazz, right? Like, anything comes close to us, we're attacking. But otherwise, we're gonna let them fight each other. Yeah, get it on, just go after each other. Now, the more I kill, the more heads, which means the better pay. I think, so... Yeah, I should probably read the text a little bit more, but I was caught up in the fact that it said there were young and warriors, and I was like, oh, son of a bitch. That's one head. I've been mostly reading flavor text and enjoying it a lot, and I kind of just bypassed this one thinking Oh, great. It's just a fight. Holy crap. I expect the warriors, in large part, to come out ahead, depending on if there might even be warriors fighting other warriors. Probably shouldn't have advanced on any of them. Let them come to us if they're going to come to us, but... Yeah, it's a first for me, not just in my own gameplay, but I've never seen anyone else encounter this particular event, so new to me. Or an event like this. Why are you throwing it? You're... Really? It was like a dumb move on your part, but okay. Yeah, let me just back up here. This guy closed ranks with us, which means he needs to get whopped. Because they're all facing the same direction, there's no way for me to know which of them is actually attacking, like, aggressively one of the other ones. If it's just whatever's close to them, that's what they're swinging at, you know? We don't really have a way to know. Like that, he created space from us, which means he's not right on top of us. The sounds of them just kind of murdering each other out in the distance is interesting. All right, that young is moving towards us. Nice kill by Malte, but that means he can't reach a target now. Yeah, young attacking young, young attacking warriors. Oh! Dirk is probably the most simple of backgrounds. He's just a miller, right? Dirk the Miller. And yet, he has continued to just quietly, in the background, just perform. And just be able to take down he doesn't have great talents. He doesn't have a combat-oriented background or a massive... He just does his job well. It only had a 48, and it hit for 115. Because he's dual-handing that axe. Two-handing... Fuck you. That's what I have to say to you, game. Fuck you. That way it keeps him away from him. Unless he knocks us back and gets on him. But okay, they're still fighting each other. That's two warriors, though. And they might be done with their fight. Yep, they're moving towards us. So that's the danger zone right now, is up there. For sure. That one's fleeing from a fight that he must have lost. I gotta watch this, because all four of these might be coming towards us from this side. So, even with all of them fighting each other, we could still be in, you know, a massive amount of trouble here. Big hit here, come on. Got his armor gone. I think I want to go here. Nice! Took his head clean off. He had no armor, no helmet, so it was a good chance for that to happen, and it did. Okay, they are still fighting. That's good for me. Very good for me that they're still fighting. Nice! And Dirk, again, just freaking taking down a big target. That was a warrior, and he just done and dusted. Hey, it was our predecessors, the guys who came before us. They were the first guys hired for this contract. Holy shit. I don't know if he got thrown or what. Oh, he charges. Okay. It's like, damn, he flew. Wilhelm is far tankier than the other two up here, so put him closest to that warrior. They were fighting still. Nice. Okay. 3 shields down here. Wendell, come start going north. Reiner, come here. Okay. Alright, well that's a Orc Young that we don't get the head for. Oh, there's still an Orc Young here. Right here that we'll need to. He's fleeing, so maybe Eggle just kills him. Womp. No stun. Or Eggle will miss him. That's alright. We can probably catch him. We might not be able to hit him from the high ground there, though. Let's put the tank there. Jumps down and then we just see blood. It's like a damn cartoon. Dirk? Can't reach him. That's not what I meant to press, but... Okay, Young killed the Young there. Nice hit. He can swing at him there. He can swing at him there. He can swing at him there. Okay, we got a couple more Young there. Wendell, move this way. Okay. Definitely some bodies there. Good hits. Okay, that's 3 warriors that do not appear to be fighting each other, so... Nope, they're moving into us. Okay. That one's almost dead, though. Nice, we got him. Dirk got him with a dagger. Dirk got him with a dirk. Hey, Proboer, this is a really interesting event we came across. We got here to this orc camp, and it just said there was a plethora of orc young, and I was like, okay, it won't be too bad. But when we got into the fight, there were 29 opponents, orc warriors and orc young. But apparently they're fighting each other. So it's been a very interesting event. Wumpus. No Wumpus stun. Yeah, they're still fighting each other over here.
Zug zug. Dabu. We're being attacked.
It's not easy being cheesy. Well, I mostly did. I kind of stayed in the middle until the fights, until some of them came towards us, or they ended their own fights. But we also get paid for every head. 74 crowns for every head we collect here, so I don't want to not make the money. If I can make it. If it can be made, I wish to make it. Another warrior. Ow. These warriors are dangerous. And we had a fight yesterday with 5 orc warriors that was challenging. Now I'm looking at 3 orc warriors and only about half my crew up here. So this is a long way from over or safe. Good hit. $86 and he missed. Or he got blocked. His armor is weak, but he's one of our best. Yeah, 95%. It's a big hit, but it didn't do enough. Couldn't knock him back. Four orc warriors up here. Dude. And his armor is already banged up, and so is his helmet. Okay, that was good for us overall. So there's a warrior fighting these young. That warrior's probably gonna win, but he's near, well, maybe not. He's near death. All right, move this way. Put the dog out. They killed the warrior. Man, I wish he could have struck twice there. He just doesn't have the fatigue. Or no, he doesn't have the AP. He can switch to his dagger, but it's 4 AP to swing, so... Doesn't quite get it. Alright, go this way. Coviers, easy kill. Alright, that's 1 down. That one is... His armor is fairly hurt, so he's not at full power, full tilt. And we hurt that one's armor pretty well there. This young is coming back in to go for my dog. Okay, oh, God. Sure, you want to go the other way? I'm happy about that. Good hit. Armor's wrecked. Need to get him down. So 6 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's 3 young, 3 warriors. Okay. 2 young. Good dog. And those warriors are, like, fleeing. Kill my dog. He's gone. Trying to see if we break him, but well, he's broken now. They're fleeing. I don't know how many we actually killed. Tough to keep track of it in all the chaos. Reiner's just not fast enough with that maimed foot to catch up. Or to mustard. Ah! Because catch up. Oh, it's been a long day already. Hey, thank you so much for the YouTube sub, Mr. Parnell. See if we can catch anything. Because each head is 74 crowns. This is a really cool event to come across. Orcs being orcs, you know. Very orcish of them. Wumpus. Oh, you got wumpused. Sorry. But your fate is to die. Stunned. Wear a helmet. He's like, I had a helmet on. You crushed it. My bad. We get this warrior, whatever he drops in value, plus 74 for his head, so... Oh, don't do that. That's not necessary, sir. Okay. Hey, dog. Get up there. A little dangerous.
Smoke.
Might be very dangerous. Tough to say. Okay, he's fleeing. Danger is past. Cash out. One more skull for the skull throne. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We killed 13 of them. That's not bad. That is not bad. Diethelm leveled, multi-leveled, Hadabrand, Wilhelm. A lot of experience. 273, 315, 240. Yeah, good experience. All right. Wilhelm. Wilhelm. Indomitable. He is basically a pure tank. Hadabrand, only in the front line for a little bit longer. He's gonna be swinging a long sword before long sword. Ah! Let's give him sword mastery. It'll help him with his one-hander, and then it'll get him further. Okay, up to 70, getting there. I take a little melee defense when it shows up as a 3 or a 4. And fatigue. He's got a 3-star. He's going to be very fatigue capable. All right, Hammer Master for Diethelm. Okay, Anselm, let's put you in reserve. And you get to share your nice armor. Everybody shares here. It has to be repaired. I guess the armor was actually the primary reason, but I need to shift people in and out so that everyone can level. Newt hasn't been in a fight in a bit, but he's traumatized, so he's not too worried about that. I'm gonna take a 2 here in the melee attack. And we're gonna give him Dagger Mastery. Got an idea I'm gonna play around with, see if it turns into anything useful. Alright. It's not too expensive, but what are we buying for? Oh, buying at good prices. Oh, that's good money. Oh, that is good money. I meant to put that heater shield on. So 150. This soundtrack is very enjoyable. I agree. A bit pricey. All right. The Daughterfish we go to get the pay. That was Stinking Cave, I think, is the place we took out. It wasn't really a cave, it was a hill. But... you know, those guys said, oh, the crisis is over, the orcs are all gone. I mean, they were fighting each other, but they weren't gone. King's End Company. Many mercenaries with a sword master. Yeah, there's nothing interesting there. Bye! That might be interesting, though. That armor's still banged up. Let me make sure. Hold on. Good. 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 His helmet is slightly damaged. His armor is a bit damaged. Alright, we'll just need to be aware of his armor. It's at 92. Yeah, might as well just swap to the 115. Although, this gives him initiative as well. And it's not that much less. Alright. Really comes down to how many are young and how many are warriors. It's probably a roughly even split, but if it's like 7 young and 4 warriors, that's a lot better. Well, we've seen 4 young so far. Five young. Nope, that's a warrior. He just looked pretty similar. Five of them are warriors, 5 of them are young, and then 1 unknown currently. This is not an easy fight. They're not fighting each other this time. They're just fighting us. Malte got stunned at the beginning of the turn, but then he got his turn, and then he got stunned again immediately. Wow, didn't hit a 70 on a guy with no armor or helmet. Gots to love it. His armor's destroyed. Good hit. Wumpus this guy. Nice. That's an attack we don't have to take this turn. So Wendell can finish this one off. Nice. Good kill. Good. Good block. Okay, this is tough. This is dangerous. For sure. Okay, this... No. Gentlemen, we don't get to do that. Try to kill the young so that I can focus on the warriors. Normally, I would say you need to focus the warriors, but the young can do enough damage to us that I need to get rid of them quickly. And we gotta have the dog out. It's a body that can soak attacks. And it can put out some damage. This guy is in the most dangerous position relative to us right now. Hold on. You need quick hands. It's a good hit. Actually did some damage there too. Randolph is in a little bit of danger there, but he's fine for the moment. This could kill and give him a second attack. Nice. Hit on the warrior. Not a huge hit, but a hit. Dog. Decent dodge. 93. Nailed the warrior. Okay, that one was stunned. It's a little dangerous, but you gotta be the swordsman you are. Okay, that was a big hit from that warrior. It's not super surprising, but it is annoying. Okay, he didn't take any damage, even if he got shifted around some. So it's certainly not the worst thing that could happen. Okay, helmet hit, but it holds. Not the best weapon against them, but it's what he's got, so use what you got. All right. 75 blocked. It's a good hit. He's in some danger from this guy, though. Pretty big hit. Gonna focus there. Stunned and hit. The hit wasn't too bad. Why is that gotta hit him, man? And it did hit him, of course. He's such a good tank. The fact that that hit him and did 83 damage to him is so annoying. The chance to hit him was only 45. My chance to hit the orcs was 94 and 95, and I missed one of them. My chance to hit him was a 45, and it hit him. That's annoying. Can't knock him back, apparently. I don't know if you can knock orc warriors back, because I don't think it's succeeded any time I've tried it. Okay, he dodged one attack, which means he lived for the moment at least. And I moved him down here to try to focus on this warrior, although that warrior's at basically full kit, so. Okay, his helmet's almost gone. Okay, he survived that attack, which was very important that he lived. Okay. Now we can rotate him out on the next turn. How do I want to do this? Okay, you go here. It's dangerous. Oh, could have killed that warrior and saved me some action economy. He swung at me, but I need to try to deal with these two. Unfortunately, we're not quite doing it. Okay. Oh, come on! 95! He landed a... I missed a 95. He lands a 19. And then footwork away. Okay, thank you. Immune to being knocked back. Okay, I see it. I just never read it before, which was my fault. So definitely wasted some actions. He might have to try to move away from this guy. Okay. Because he's just in too much danger if he stays there. It was risky because he could have gotten clobbered, but he didn't, so... we take that. Now the person in the most dangerous Vatican, who's almost out of armor and shield. Good. All right. All right. The new Dagger Maestro. %, miss. Missing a lot of high percentage attacks, but that's how it goes. Good 61. Nice. All right, that young is dealt with. Orc young. All right. You don't have enough fatigue to footwork away. He's in trouble. Oh, he dodged both swings. Get wrecked, nerd! He does have a fair little bit of melee defense from being a frontliner before. He's only just recently stepped into the back line with the acquisition of that second longsword. Good hit. His armor is pretty low, but yeah, if we could break a guy. 86 and fucking hits his shield. Ah! That guy's fleeing, so now he's safe-ish. This one could like push through and hit him though, so good damage to his body on that. He was fleeing, but I wanted him dead. Womp. Just a womp, not a wumpus. Dangerous, because he could maybe push him through and attack him. Yeah, it's exactly what he did. Thankfully, he missed. Nice. We damage him a little bit and then surround him. Cut his friend's head off. Maybe we can get him to break. Problem is, it's not going to happen quickly enough. This needs to hit him. 91 and it hits his flippin' shield, man. He could kill him right here. Thankfully, he only hit him once. Because we missed a free... Not certain that the 91 would do enough to break him, but it certainly doesn't help that it freaking missed. Now he's fleeing. Okay. Oh. Orc warriors are nasty, man. Nasty fight. Okay. All right, Eberard. Killing Frenzy. Paso, I just still gotta figure out what his next perk is gonna be. So we'll wait for now. Alright, how close are we? 2058. We need 200 more renown. 2,674 crowns from the heads that we, that was good pay. What did that do for us? 2075. We're getting there. I think we deserve a drink after that one. Prices here aren't terrible, but we're closing in on that 10K if I don't spend any more right now. And that will get us enough renown to push us over that threshold to get that, to get the drill sergeant, which we want to do. Buy some meat for the boys on the road. It's a cheap bill hook. All right, let's head up to Hammerden and then maybe up to Lonberg. Yeah, no losses on that fight was very good. Because we could have easily lost a couple people there. I made some poor choices and thankfully didn't get overly punished for them. That's a really good like, this is like literal dead even worth for purchase value. So I'll buy that padded kettle hat. All right. Yeah, they're like at their actual value. It's kind of hard. I don't want to fight Alps. Yeah, I don't think so. You guys are just gonna have to get over your nightmares. Cheap tools. I'm gonna buy those while they're cheap. Try not to spend too much, but when the opportunity is right there and that equipment is at the right prices. Let's get this one repaired. Ah, Randolph leveled. I think Headhunter, probably. Oh, he needs quick hands. Yeah, he needs quick hands first, and then we'll go from there. All right, so you're in a 115. Put the 130 on. You put the 115 on. All right. Okay, we gotta make this 10K. That's the goal right now. Not just the ambition, but we need to focus in on that goal. Couple contracts here. Furs are cheap. Yes, we have to make 10K, but that's actually a way to further that if we take them back south relatively soon. Sell that. Sell these. All right. What do we got? Well, that's a long way south, but that might be one we take. See what this is. Marauding Greenskins around Alsliv. Alsliv's here. Do I want to fight more Greenskins right now? I think I'm gonna take this caravan south. Get to be hands off for a few moments. You pass through a wall of shrubs and find yourself stopped by quite a sight. To call it a tree would seem insulting. The trees about it are so low beneath their neighbor they appear to be bending at mid-trunk, swearing fealty to that which is arboreally Caesarean. Domain rippled with roots as thick as any man and enough shade above the to lose time between the days and nights. You walk to the base of the enormity and run a hand along its bark, but then you stop, fearing that your flesh may have just trespassed upon holy ground like a child tumbling playfully into a church of one wholly quiet crowd. Kovir's the monk comes to your side, nodding, and with his hands firmly behind his back. This is a god tree. The roots go through the earth and into the realm of the gods. It is said they once listened, but now we are not so sure. You stare at the man and his particularly withheld posture and ask if he fears the tree. He smiles at you and shakes his head. I respect it with a man like a man with the sea, for the waters of the oceans hold many things to fear, and yet the sailor sails anyway. Were the oceans a docile beast, would men refer to it so lovingly? Kovir's is euphoric. He likes trees. Kovir's the tree hugger. Let us stop in town. Okay. Goblins it is. Goblins it is. Would have been nice if this was still at night, because they would have been at a greater advantage, but... yeah, you might be able to. Hey! Hey! Cut that shit out. You hit my helmet. I'm using that. I'm helmeting here. Felt useless in reserve. Well, don't be useless in the battle just because he felt useless in reserve. They're no orc warriors, but it's not a fight we should take overly. You guys should just stay back. Don't. Just stay back. You're gonna get a spiked bolus across the forehead and just be dead because you're too stupid to wear a flippin' helmet. You got a knife, a buckler, and no helmet to cover that dumbass haircut. Ow! Yeah, they got some range to him. Nope, could not knock him off there. Seriously. Like, even with him locked down, their chance is only a 45 and they hit twice in a row. I mean, they're hard to hit. Well, he just landed a 25, though. Miss. Get off the high ground. Good hit. Wish it would have killed. Alright. Nice kill, Hasso the murderer. Wumpus. Sag. Good hits. Now the archers, though. Yeah, I told you to stay back. Fucking poison, man. footwork and a pike stab. A net. And did he footwork? I didn't see the footwork thing pop up, but maybe he did. I don't, it doesn't matter. Nice. Stabbed him through the armor. Yeah, get on this guy. Nice shot. It's a good hit. Break free and step into them. I want to break free. Where are you going? Where's your helmet? I'm going right here. Hello, boys. You're gonna be using a lot of that footwork, you nerds. They do have the ability to stab with their daggers, you know, and bypass armor, so it's not safe, specifically, but it's better than them shooting at us. And he's got the best defense on the field, so... Womp! No womp. Sag, no womp. Yeah, their chance to hit's like 5. One had 15, one had 5. That... The only, famed object we have, that shield. Sir Eswig's Keeper. It's quite the beauty. I missed a 70, he lands a 60. All's fair in bullshittery, huh, game? Nice stab. Get wrecked. He hadn't taken any hits. That's just a clean one shot. Hey, Voldaris, good to see you. Start the day. It's 10 p.m. for me. My day won't be going too much longer if I can help it. Start the day. That must mean it's like 5 or 6 a.m. for you. Maybe 7. Okay, yeah, 5. That's what I guessed. Midnight where you are. Okay, so you're just a couple hours ahead of me. Womp! I should have swung with the other axe first, though, because I could have swung at him, too. Because he clearly couldn't. Womp. Nice. Nice job, Newt. Oh, he's got a nice scar to match that dumbass haircut. Womp. Nice kill. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Oh, this guy's fleeing. Yeah. Pierced hand for Eggle. Otherwise, pretty good. We didn't get any of the pole arms. We got the goblin skewer, but we didn't get the pike. Which isn't overly useful to us at this point. Okay, Eggle has a pierced hand. And Thorben wants to get in on the fight. Alright, we'll do it like that. Kurt! What do you get? He did get a 3 in defense. Alright. Not sure what I'm doing with you, Kurt. Not sure what I'm doing with you. Alright. Don't have to decide right now, so I'm not going to. Yeah. If you pause right on a town. A brigand leader? Hey! I want to go fight the brigand leader. Hey! Turn around! I do not want to fight Hexen. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. Should have checked prices. Yeah, prices aren't great here, but whatever. No contracts. It's actually not a bad price for a longsword, but I don't think I need another longsword right now. No fighting spear. Alright. Okay, a brigand leader. You know I can't let no brigand leader go past unaddressed. Anselm, get in there. Okay, hold on. Okay, alright. Okay, all gone. Okay. few marauders, many raiders, and a leader. They've got quite the banner going for them, huh? Let's get to it. Mm-hmm. Casper the Cut Purse. Yeah, we'll try to get that armor if we can. So, we've got Raider, and then the Cut Purse, and then we've got Raider, Marauder. Okay. So 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's one more we can't see. Probably another Marauder if I had to guess. Nope, another Raider. Okay. This guy's got no helmet. Chance to hit head would be higher there, but it didn't happen. I want to lock these guys in place as best I can. He's got a pike and immediately lands a shot. Because, of course. Oh, yeah. That'll play. Get rid of the raiders quickly, and we got plenty of time to deal with all the other stuff. All right, here we go. Good hits. Well, good hit. One of them was good. That axe is more dangerous to our armor. It ain't dangerous to shit now. You got wumpused. Wow, even with a ray shield, what's his chance to hit there? 38? So, of course, he did. He's a dagger master. He's just gonna bypass your armor, sir. You're a big armored dude, and he just simply does not give a shit. Seriously. 35. He has a 35% chance to hit, and he hit twice in a row. How about you piss off, game? How about that? Dude! Okay, he had an actual chance to hit. It was a little bit higher, but fuck off. You feel like this was a good choice, gentlemen? Because I don't think it was. Yeah, you're fleeing now. You're fleeing now, too, because you suck. actually not going to attack again. It's only 8 fatigue because he's got Sword Master. Leave him alone. You got Wumpused again, sir. It's not looking good for you. Yeah, you should not have stepped up to him. Okay, we need to rotate him out, away from the leader. Alright, let's see what we can do here. That's a kill. Oh! 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 I told you you should not have stepped up to him! I told you! All right. It's a good hit. Footwork back. Get away. Go near the leader. Okay, leader's broken. Some big hits on the armor, but we're okay. Nice kill. Yeah, and we're gonna get this one's armor probably. The only problem with this armor is it's gonna be almost certainly very heavy armor, which I'm not inclined to wear, generally. I prefer the kind of mid-range nimble armor. We're gonna probably get his armor, but we'll see. Really? It's a coward's move. Okay, he's really hurt, so that's the danger there. Okay, they're both fleeing. That's beautiful. Put myself in danger there, but I had a pretty good chance to hit him, and come on, man, how do you miss that? What was the chance? It was only a 43. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, good. Nice. Nice. All right. Oh, you're trying to run now, too? Where are you going? Nowhere. All right. Nice. Well, we took some hits, but still alive. His helmet might have gotten destroyed entirely, though. Leather scale armor, so 140 base. See, yeah, that helm's... It's okay, it's not too heavy. That's a good helmet. Got another noble sword. But Anselm's padded flat top helmet got destroyed, unfortunately. Well, why don't you take... Oh, no, it's just needs to be repaired. It's not actually gone, it's just at 0. Alright, so this is a 230, but it's 19 fatigue. Reiner, probably. No, he likes the heavier helmet. So this is a 180 with 14 fatigue. Right here, Thorben. Actually, Coviers. Yeah, that fits. Alright, Noble Sword. Alright, so this is a 140 base. $16 fatigue, so not too much. You're up to 160 because of the armor attachment. Let's go here. That gives us a 130. Let's put the 130 on Coviers. And that gives us a 115, which goes here. All right. All right, let's take a look. My prices here are still pretty bad. Tools are good, though. Let's check Grafenschien. Okay, we got some contracts here. $25 to $35. It's just Boar Spear is just better right now. I could wait till these are like fully repaired, but it honestly just doesn't matter that much. Okay, these are overpriced by 123, but I've multiple times during this very campaign been able to take these just right up the road and make an immediate profit on them. All right, what do we got? Jagged Fang Hideout, northeast of Trockenberg. Ingmar and Sunkujung. I don't mind heading that way. Hunt down Lindworms. I don't think we're ready for Lindworms. All right, we're gonna head to Sunkujung, but we're gonna do it on foot. We're just gonna trek that way and get some trade goods along the way. Bit too pricey. So Sunkujung is over here, but we could also go to Sandberg or Kamstadt and sail there, but that would eat into our money. I think we're just gonna walk. Yeah, I bought these for $523 just down the road. So it's not a huge profit, but it's an immediate profit. Of like 100 gold a piece just for walking up the road. Reiner and Ernst are drunk. It's fine. Yeah, Maltese gear's gotta get repaired. His helmet's... We'll just evaluate before if a fight pops up, but I'm not gonna keep shuffling right now. Walking with Hageland, walking about Hageland with a few sellswords, you turn a corner to find an opulent man surrounded by thieves and bandits. They look over their shoulders and widen their eyes. One nicks the merchant on the cheek. All right, we'll get you next time, you bastard. Scoundrels quickly make their leave. A moment later, and the merchant, heavily armed guards appear. Nursing his wound, he starts yelling at them. What am I paying you for, you sorry bastards? The second I get into trouble and you're nowhere to be seen? Look at this man here. That's who I should be paying. Hey, take this for your trouble, stranger. 25 crowns. Look, we're making the money hand over fist. $20.88. We're close. Some armed and well-armored men have come out to make something of a metal impasse. They look as though they intend to make sure you go no further. The enemy lieutenant steps forward and pounds his chest with his fist clenched. 'Tis the legendary Iron Raven standing before you. It is we, saviors of Kamstadt and slayers of the false king. After the man finishes his posturing and personal pontifications, he points at the cargo you were carrying. Now, if it isn't the Grey Banner, as much as I'd like to add you to the list of our victories, I'll give you a chance. Look, I don't know if this fight is going to be a fight I can take or not, but I'm not giving up my cargo. These guys may just be better equipped and more numerous than us. Looks like we outnumber them. Looks like they're probably similarly or slightly better equipped. Not entirely, though. Not all of them. But you don't just get to take our cargo. That guy's pretty well equipped. The Great Axe is technically better, but that thing is dangerous. No helmet. Alright, this is a fight for sure. A true challenge. Oh, and my equipment is busted in some places. Like Anselm's helmet is wrecked. And his armor is beat up. But I can't just let these mercenaries take my stuff. No wumpus. We also have daggers in most of our... Fucking annoying. That's what this is right now, is annoying. Crossbow. And hunting bow, I think. He got hurt quick. There wasn't an opportunity to, you know, look at our equipment before this and make any adjustments. The dog has unhold hide armor, so... Okay, stunned is beautiful. I don't know what weapon this guy has in his main hand, so I adrenaline here, but if I step up... I have to wait. Okay. That's not much better, but... it's better than him caving my head in. We'll see what this attack does when it goes off. Boar spear, heater shield, spear, bow. They're targeting Coviers and getting him even past the shielded guys. That's so annoying. Okay, good. Nice. That's one down. I'm gonna step up on this guy. Big hit on that merc. They're all mercs, but... Nice hit. Keep your shield up. Equipment was all in the wrong spots, and we're okay. Nice, two of them are fleeing. All right. Gotta try. Okay. Crossbow. Good block. This is the dangerous one. He's got a pick. He swung at him, which is so much better for me. Rambert's mail shirt is hit for a lot. So his shirt got destroyed, but he's in the second row, so he's fine right now. Fleeing. So this... Okay, he swapped out. It's a little hit. All right. 14%, that's it. How about we break his shield? How about... Yeah, how about that? What are you going to block with now, dickhead? And step back so he can't hit you again. Nice. Got the Bardiche down. Nice. Fleeing. Dead. You know what's better than fleeing? Dead. Wumpus. If we weren't in such bad shape coming into this fight, I'd have been able to pay a little bit more attention to trying to get equipment by, you know, knifing down some guys, but we just came into this fight in poor shape. His helmet just got busted. You gonna bust my helmet? How about I bust your head? And you too! Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Where's your head at? You're not fleeing yet? I'm surprised. Now he's fleeing. Nice! Got the crossbowman. Beautiful. Nice! The Bannerman doing it. Good stab. The only threat left, so. And he's got some life in him for the moment, but not for much longer. Wumpus. Hey! Get away! Get him, dog! Nice. What were these idiots called again? See, that's how little I remember. That's how unimpressive they were. Don't even remember what they were called, and they just told me like 8 minutes ago. Raven something, yeah. They were called the Nobodies. They were called the Dead in the Damn Roads, because the Dead in the Damn Road. Stop getting away! Seriously. If he gets off the next attack, he'll make it out. I don't want to make it out because there doesn't need to be any survivors of this pissy little mercenary company. Thinking we're just gonna give over our goods. You're the saviors of Sun Kujung? I don't fucking think so. Hey, the dog held him! Yes! No survivors! And we shall end with a whumpus. Not quite ended. Dog, end. Dog did not end. Where's your head at? It's still attached to your shoulders, which is shocking. Now you're dead. Oh, you guys got wrecked. Oh, we're gonna take your gear. You were gonna take that package. No, you're fucking not. You're gonna take yourselves to the grave. Randolph, 473 damage. Everhard, 491 damage. Vidakin, 637 damage. Oof. Nice, closed flat top helm. Got another flat top. Got the Bardiche, which I think is worse than the Great Axe, but some heater shields. And the satisfaction of putting these idiots in the dirt, which is the most valuable part of that. Why'd that trading caravan stop? Yeah, so this is 75 to 95. This is 80 to 100. Same fatigue, less shield damage. Does it have a different attack? So it has the split attack that the longsword has, but in axe form. That's arguably more useful than the round swing. Because you rarely get to use round swing. Yeah, the fact that it has the split attack like the longsword does, I'm going to probably try it out and see. I'm not getting rid of the Great Axe. But we'll see if it feels better. Because I think split is an attack you're going to get to use a lot more often than round swing. Because this is a 170 closed flat top. And this one is a 150. Just bit by bit, step by step. We got a 130 armor. Okay. I need to remember that Randolph has quick hands now and can switch to that two-handed winged mace. I want to be careful as we continue to travel, because another fight, if we're not repaired up and not ready, because we didn't have an opportunity to, like, re-equip before that fight, so... Those nomads are just attacking trading caravans, man. Okay, Kovier's has a pierced hand. Corbin leveled. Not getting the defense, but he's doing okay on the offense. Quick hands for now. Dodge will help keep him a little bit safer if he gets engaged on. Kovier's level 11. Two perk points. Executioner. Quick hands, and I could give him an actual polearm, and when he doesn't need to have the standard out, it can be put away and he can just be using a polearm. Like a bill hook. Footwork wouldn't be terrible. Kovier's needs Berserk. It's too thematic. And with that, Executioner. And he's just going to keep swinging the standard. It doesn't need to be the best weapon. He's... How many kills does he have right now? 96. Better than or not 86. Yeah, he's doing okay. They ain't gonna mess with me. So, Sun Kajung is where we're going. We're gonna wind up spending some crowns, but we're gonna go to Comstock and sail over. I had actually intended to go up and around, but kind of out of some sort of autopilot, I just went south here. So, not gonna be too worried about it. 1 to 3 days, that's fine, we'll wait. It's a small profit on the cloth, sure. Fish is at a cheap price. Sell that, sell that. We don't wear rusty helmets anymore. We're proper mercenaries now. We keep the black shields because they fit the gray banner better. And I'm gonna start selling off the other kite shields as well. Keep a, you know, get a uniform going, if you will. Tools are a bit too pricey here. Yeah, it's not even that much to sail over. We're almost at 10K. If I do one of these contracts, we probably get there. I need tools, though, so. Hunt down what terrorizes, and the price is, the bounty is 1,700. Alright. Let's let everyone repair up, and then we're gonna hunt down what terrorizes and see if it's something we can handle. It could be something like lindworms. And we need a little bit more repair time, not too much. All right. Huge gash marks down the back, and its organs are missing. Kinda need your organs. I mean, not if you're a corpse. But... Are we sure this is what terrorizes Sun Kajung? Because we're up here near Sonwer. Dire wolves. That we can do. Get us some more pelts, too. A dozen dire wolves. Frenzied. Frenzied. Handful of frenzied. %, miss. Great way to start the fight. They landed a 56, so okay. Fighting him in a swamp. Melee skill, melee defense, range defense down. Oh. Swamp wolves. They do be dangerous. Wow, failed the first one. Good. I'm gonna put the longsword in here because I think he's gonna have a really good attack. Good hit. Wumpus. Yeah. Oh yeah. I wish the damn text box hadn't been in the way, but he hit that one and killed that one. He didn't hit this one though. Still good. Still very good. Nice. Are you fleeing already? But we've only just started. Where do you go? Swamp doggy, where do you go? I wanna know. Wumpus. Oh, nope, nope. He did not wumpus him. The wumpusing has failed. Don't bite me, you stupid mutt. See, he didn't bite me. He's a slightly smarter mutt. He's in the grass over here. Good defenses. Good defenses. Good defense. 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 Hey. Stabby. Swamp also takes more fatigue to move through, so we're not getting the same action economy that I'm used to. It's another one dead. Ba-da-dum, dum, dum. Another one bites the dust. Ba-da-dum, dum, whap. Another one bites the dust. And another one's gone, and another one's gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, I'm gonna stab you too. Another one bites the dust. Adrenaline! Ah! Miss. Shit. Good fatigue built there, sir. Good job. Good hit. 94%, nice hit. No matter where he moves, he's not going to be able to get an attack off. It's missed a 74. Can't get a swing in. Alright, fighting in a swamp. Not ideal, but... Womp! We're making it happen. They don't seem to be at any major advantage when they move either. Like, they're taking big AP hits as well, so. And you're wavering. I don't buy that at all, sir. Their chance to hit's not great, so. Nice. Ours is. Not all of them, though. Big hit, but it didn't finish it. Womp. It's a good womp. That doggo's fleeing. Alright. Can't get through Sir Eswig's keeper. It's a famed shield there, you stupid mutt. It's the only famed item we currently have. You're certainly not going to get through it. My goodness. Eberhard's just chopping these down like they're trees and he's a lumberjack. We just had a fight right before this on the road where another mercenary company tried to take some cargo from us that we were delivering for a contract. So we utterly destroyed a mercenary company called the I Don't Remember because they're dead and it doesn't matter. So that was good. And then we just hunted down some dire wolves. And we're close to that 10K, but I've had to continue to spend money in places too. So. With the turn in from this, I should be there though, because I can sell a few things. The chance that that was their exact name is low, but never zero. They were like the Iron Ravens or the Iron Dildos or something pathetic. They're dead now. They're right over here. Yeah, it was like right here on the road. They're dead. Nice. Okay, I need to make like 100 crowns. You increase store of coin and other value. Keep easier. The men do too, knowing that they won't have to chase you across the steppe when payroll is due. You'll no longer be at the disadvantage when it comes to contract negotiations, and you'll not end up short on men or equipment should a battle or two go against you. Your new resolve also begins to open doors for the Grey Banner. Merchants, moneylenders, and nobles have one thing in common: they prefer to rub elbows with their own kind. Merely getting an audience can be a chore if they suspect you have empty pockets, but now that you've proven yourself to be a man of resource, the company has become more attractive to wealthy individuals and decision makers. Excellent! 2190. You mother fudgers! It's so close. I need 2250. We're at 2190. Ah! Prices here are pretty good. I just wind up carrying this shit around for so long and never doing anything with it, to the detriment of carrying other stuff, so just gonna open a little bit of space. I was hoping that we would be able to finish that ambition and get the drill sergeant tonight, but it put me just short by less than 100. See if there's a more straightforward contract up here in Sonwar. Like, hunt down some brigands, something that can get us that quick little bit of renown. Cross into a small hamlet besides a path. It's a rather nondescript place, save for the woman tied atop a soon-to-be bonfire. She's surrounded by a band of peasants, as is usual for a woman in this position. A monk from the mob reads from a holy tome, apparently letting everyone know the deontological nature of her crimes. Another man dutifully stands by with a torch, his hands itchy to put it to use. Seeing you, the woman shouts for help. What does Kovir say? The monk, Kovir, sits with the town's own friar and talks for a time. When they are done, a nod is given to the torchman, who sets the wooden pallets aflame. She's probably a hexa. The woman screams for mercy, but the flames have none for her, slowly working up feet first. It is a horrific sight, and only when the smoke is choking cloud does the dying woman go silent. The fire consumes her entirely as the rest of the town claps and cheers. Kovir states that she was clearly a witch and had to be done away with. You're not sure. All you saw was a woman burned alive, but you trust that he knows more than you about the war between the old gods and the evils of sorcery. That's a tough one. But we set her free and she's a hex, and that's just not... No contracts here. That's... okay. You guys suck. Watermill was the place where we found that non-marked or, you know, potential side quest that was like, hey, you know. So that's Hexa, most likely. Hex. Because it's a coven. Haven for a coven of hemovores. Vampires, basically. Blood eater, hemovore. Have at least one famed weapon, shield, armor, and helmet each in your possession. That'll take a while to achieve. I have one guy with the Hammer Mastery perk. I don't know if I'm going to do a second. I'm going to give myself some time to see if a different one pops up. So it'll... in 3 days, we'll get the option again. Yeah. Only son departed to slay the great beast. His squire returned the hilt to me, but the blade was gone. Avenge my son, and you shall be worthy. Necro savants. Haven't encountered them yet, so... seems like they probably need to be dealt with. Harshly. So we'll probably do that at some point. Should have had this stuff marked for repair. I don't want to go as late as I did last night, but let's see if we can get a contract that'll get us where we want. Fighting orcs. East of Donnerfest, that's a long way away. What about something local? Spooters? I gotta fight Spooters? Fine, I'll fight Spooters. All right. Ernst. All right. Eberhard, take a break. Roger, get in there. Anselm, let Newt get in. Kurt. I still need to decide on your next perk, but let's put you in. Hasso. Das Murderer. And Diethelm. I'm not gonna fuss too much about swapping all the equipment. Everything's pretty similar now, so. So we can get him out in the open. Come on, come on. Come on. You gonna make me fight you in the forest? Fucking. Ah. Wow, we're in a very tight area, though, which means they'll have to come into us. But all my defenders are up here. He's completely displaced. 20 of them. Okay. That dog's likely to go get itself killed because it's just going to run off. Oh, we're starting off wonderfully by missing all our flipping attacks. Okay. Good hit. All right, get in here. He missed back-to-back 80s. Why are you such a dick to me, game? Huh? And he missed back-to-back 83s. So that's 80, 80, 83, 83. Miss, 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 miss. Really? Thank you. 62. 65. That hit, thankfully. Good kill. Don't attack the dog. Don't attack my dog. Stupid Spooter in the forest. And he bit my dog. Alright, the webs are annoying. Stop it. Bite back, doggo. Weak. Nice. That was better. Wow, that was pathetic. Barely hit it. I guess he was webbed, but even still. The spiders have been the most annoying fights today, and there's a dead dog. I wanted to get to this, to stop them at this choke point, but we never got to move before they were basically already on top of us over here. Annoying. Missed a 73. Missed a 71. Nice. Good hit. Didn't kill. Didn't kill. Missed an 84. Good hit. I don't know how much renown I'm going to get for this, but it's going to put us very close if it doesn't get us over the threshold we want. Because we're less than 100 away. Alright. Nice. It's to 67. Landed a 78, thankfully. Okay, good. Landed 2 hits there. landed an 80. Not terrible. We've certainly missed some attacks, but we're landing okay right now. But they're still coming. The good thing is they do have to use quite a bit of AP to move into us, and then we tend to have some options after that. And our positioning's giving all the polearms a chance to basically reach something on their turns. Almost every turn. I don't think we've had very many dead turns. As I say that, we have like our first dead turn, but he can also, you know, free somebody. And a dead turn just means there's not that many enemies next to us right now, so it's not necessarily a bad thing. Good. Good. I didn't see this one. Now that's actually blocked. They're fleeing. Not necessarily fleeing, but the ones who aren't engaged with us already are thinking about getting out instead. Nice kill. Very good. There are none engaged with us currently. Come on, Spooter. There's one right here. And it's leaving. Fine by me. Pretty good overall. We didn't take very much damage here at all. Fighting him in the open, we might have actually taken more, so maybe fighting him in the forest. It kind of depends on the situation you get in. We happen to be in a fairly confined space, which actually helped limit who they could get to. Eggle gets a level, Kurt gets a level, Hasso gets a level. After the battle, Bach to Hirschbach. We go Bach. Hey, we got some cured venison too. Tasty. $22.05. So I'm going to need one or two more contracts depending on the exact scope of them. Probably not going to do it tonight. Let's head to Eisenheim and see what's there. I know there's a tavern there, so the men can get a drink. Don't need to make a fortune on those. A little bit of profit's good. Prices aren't terrible. But they are pricey. Still a little bit more than I want to pay right now for that stuff. Alright. It's transport. Yeah. Donnerfest. Donnerfesta. And the nightmares haunting Essenheim. I mean, I can definitely handle Alps. Do I want to? Right now? So they actually, neither of them actually leveled. It's just that they're still sitting on that one perk point. I'm not going to take a 1. Even if that's what his, you know, line is to potentially be. Is in the front line. I'm not going to take a 1. I'm going to give him rally. All right. This should be pretty quick to knock out. Let's camp until night. All right, here we go. I keep armor on in case they put wolves in these fights, which they've done the last time that we fought Alps. They thought they'd be sneaky and put a couple dire wolves in case I stripped my armor off. It's all Alps this time. This one's almost dead. Killed one. We're down to 8 on the first turn. That's a good start. I didn't bring my banner man, but I do have one person with rally. We are a bit more spread out than I should probably be here, though. Good hit. Yeah, he's isolated. That's not ideal. He's not going to be able to hit anything. I just didn't look at his AP and positioning very well before I moved him. Turns clustered pretty close together for all of them. Not much split in it. Yeah, he's taking a big hits. Alright, we need to consolidate together up here. Not spread out so much. He should have just rallied. I literally just said, I do have a guy with rally, though. 9 Alps is a lot. Well, 7, but we've gotten a few. Felt like they got a lot of actions there, not just their normal amount. Some of them look like they were taking 3 actions, like sleep, and then attack. If he hits that, it's dead, but he missed. It's not even an interesting fight. My only gripe about the Alps is that it's not an overly interesting fight. The mechanic's not overly engaging. It's just kind of there. Killed another one. That's good. He's in trouble. Dude, literally every Alp on the map. Are you fucking kidding me? Every single one of them. He hit one, and every single one of them appeared next to him. That's ridiculous. Because there's no counterplay to that. I mean, he shouldn't have been out there in the first place, I guess. That's the only, conclusion you have there. But, man, that's dumb. Yeah, the teleporting isn't really the problem. The only time it's a problem is in a situation exactly like that. That's the only time them teleporting is ever a problem, is if one guy is isolated and already asleep. The teleporting isn't what makes them difficult. It's the direct damage that they do. That's the only thing that makes them a challenge. They can teleport all they want. I'm not concerned about that. If we can't land our damn attacks, it won't matter either way. On the wrong weapon. 81% miss. As of course. see what injury he took. It's not great, but it could be worse. He can certainly continue with that. I don't really understand how he's missing his nose when they attacked him, like, psychically with their bullshit, but... I need 2250, and I'm at 2223. They made him bite it off. How do you bite off your own nose? Try to wrap your head around that one, because that's literally what it would take. You'd have to wrap your head around it in a way that isn't possible. All right, let's do that. This might get us there. Riders crest a nearby hill. Their silhouettes dark and oddly shaped. On its rim, like a reef of rippling black. Not wholly able to see who they are, you order a few of your brothers to hide away. An ambush might be needed to defend yourselves, otherwise you stand no chance against such a mounted force. As the selected mercenaries dip into the bushes, the horsemen begin heading down the hill. Thunder of hooves grows louder, but you stand resolute, hoping to give your men a good show of bravery. You see the bannerman is carrying a sigil of House Falsash. Behind him, another horseman is dragging a travois with a few shackled men for cargo. When the men arrive, their leader stands up between the withers of his horse and points at you before talking. Mercenary, we have by the Lord's authority the right to claim the shackled hands of a Sir Malte. Said man is within your midst. He must pay for his crimes. Hand him over immediately, and you will be rewarded. Got a drawing of the man you're after? Fighting these guys probably means dying. I'm not giving him up. The captain of the lawmen snaps his fingers at one of the bannermen. He hands over a scroll, which the captain unfurls before handing it to you. The man you see looks remarkably like Malte, but since you've been on the road, the mercenary has gained a few scars that separate his visage from the one on the paper, but they won't buy that, so you lie instead. The man you're looking for is dead. He was a criminal, just as you said, and we found him thieving from our foods. Hasso the murderer ran a sword through him when we'd found out. The brothers look at you, and then the lawman, he nods. That I did. He had a mouthful of my bread when I stuck him like a pig. Saved the rest of the loaf for myself, thank goodness. The lawman chuckles amongst themselves. The captain looks back at them, his gaze a quieting one. He looks back at you. You can see why they shut up. His eyes are stern, unmoving, fierce, black. The man holds you in a stare for nearly half a minute before he nods and gathers his reins. All right, mercenary, thank you for letting us know. The lawmen pack up and head back from whence they came. Sigh of relief passes over the company as a whole as you order the men hiding in the bushes to come out. It's a long road ahead, and hopefully there won't be more problems like this one. Nice. Hey, Ghost Wizards, thank you so much for the raid. It's going well, but I'm about to be wrapping up. We're finishing this final contract, and hopefully this gets me the renown I need to get our next retinue position, and then we will be wrapping up because it is late. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream, man. And I hope you've been doing well. Thank you all for coming along. See, I have 2 archers, but I don't think I want 3. We're going to go for more famed equipment. We have a shield, so we're going to need a weapon, a helm, and armor. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to be just under. Yeah. 13 away. 13 away. See if we got any good stuff sitting around. Closed top padded, closed and padded flat top. It's at a decent price too. Yeah, there's some decent prices on some of this armor for sure. These 3 hauberks. This closed flat top, closed and padded flat top, this closed flat top, and the padded flat tops. All small improvements, but little improvements are how we improve, just bit by bit. Well, that's going to require some thinking on, and I am all thinked out for tonight, but we'll call it here. All we're going to need to do is like one more small contract, and we're going to get the renown we need to get the next retinue position. Folks, thank you so much, Ghost Wizards, for the raid. It just happened to line up with right when I'm about to wrap up. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I had a blast. The gray banner continues to march on. We only had... Did we have any reloads tonight? Yeah, after the first spider fight, because that was just nonsense. But everything else, we did take a few permanent injuries on a couple of our brothers, but nothing that we're not able to continue with for the time being, at least. We just saved Malte from a bunch of nobles who were probably lying about, you know, well, he's a criminal, but we're all criminals, so. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Thank you for the good times, the good vibes, the good conversations. And as always, I will see you guys next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people, and do not forget, Operation Echo starts in less than a month. 33 straight days of streams, 4 hours minimum every day for every day from August 4th through September 5th, which is the day before my birthday, so we're ending the day before this year. We're going to have some awesome fun. We're going to stream all our favorite games. We're going to intro some new games. We're going to give away games, and we're going to grow this awesome community to reach even more amazing people. Thank you all for hanging out tonight, and I'll see you either tomorrow or Saturday. I'll let you know in Discord. Adios.